And the Spurs start out with the ball. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Maravich. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And Embiid with the block. They grab their own miss.
got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Davis kicks to Maravich. Back to Davis. Outside Bosch. Pass to Maravich. The three from Davis. Good D by Johnson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Al Harden, three-pointer, buries the long-range jumper.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Bosch. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Johnson. Harden outside. Johnson sets the screen for Harden. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. It's Davis on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And it's Harden with the ball for San Antonio. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And there's the drive. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Bosch. Embiid inside. A rebound by Thurman. Here's Johnson. Count it. Good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Outside, Maravich. Rebounded by the Spurs. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. Here's Thurman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis kicks to Maravich. Sacramento moving it around. Embiid from outside. It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Nobody near Allen. And another basket for San Antonio.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Maravich. 5 to shoot. Bosch, a screen on Johnson. Here's Maravich. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Chris Bosh, Joel Embiid out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Davis, and it's Maravich in at the 1. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Unloads from 13. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Embiid is at the elbow. Davis has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Harden sets the pick for Johnson. Harden left side. Strong work and close by Harden.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Embiid. Now Maravich. From 15 feet away, here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Bosh. Still scoreless. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. San Antonio leading by 8. Harden outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 2 minutes. Shot clock at 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is Maravich. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Maravich has got his first 3 points of the game. Stolen by O'Neal. Maravich, the pass to Bosh. Maravich against Harden. Back to Bosh. Outside, Maravich. Over Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Spurs scoring again.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Shaq dishing to Bosh. Embiid with the screen on Allen. Outside, Davis. For the 3. And the Kings another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Spurs, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Maravich against Johnson. Outside, Maravich. Over Johnson. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Maravich.
If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open. You're going to be in for a long wait.
And so we wrap up the first half. Spurs lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Kings trail by 6. We've got Harden. Also Johnson out there. Chamberlain is out there with Allen, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Bosch. Still without a basket. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here is Harden. Good work defensively by Maravich. Outside, Davis. Pass to Bosch. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
For a lot of guys, that's a tough shot. But Bosch made that tweener look easy.
Now here's Johnson. Chamberlain lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Spurs lead by 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Bosch. Here's Maravich. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Johnson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a 5-point Spurs lead. Pass to Embiid. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Johnson up top. Here's Thurman. And here's Harden. Puts up a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to Embiid. Poked away. Maravich against Harden. Fader on the way. And the shot is good. Harden's got 15.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Outside, Maravich. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Kicks it out to Harden. Johnson outside. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Inside. Thurman passes to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Kings trail by 7. Bosch passes to Embiid. Sacramento again missing. Here's Johnson. Misses off the left iron. And here now the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Maravich kicks to Bosch. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Count the basket. 10 points for him.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Spurs leading by 5. Harden left side. Pass to Thurman. Allen against Bosch. From deep, Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Maravich in at the point. The Kings trail by 8. Now Bosh. Maravich with a screen on Allen. Maravich with it. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there by Johnson. Pass to Harden. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Bosh scanning the floor. Maravich with a screen on Allen. Bosh with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates, sees the shot forming, and is able to get a hand on it.
Harden sets the pick for Johnson.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
The Kings trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Outside Bosh. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's Allen. Puts up a three. He drills the three.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Now Davis.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
For three. Three. Good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Harden. Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden outside. Johnson outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Kings trail by 15. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid. Now O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Johnson off the glass.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now here's Davis. Maravich against Johnson. Right side, Maravich. Holy cow! What a bailout! And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got James Harden, also Johnson out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Harden over Leonard. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
Simmons, the pass to Markkanen. Got a hand on it. Allen with it. Picked up by Simmons. Leonard against Harden. Back to Allen. Pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Markkanen. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's San Antonio's ball. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Boom! He jams it straight down. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Markkanen with the stuff.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Johnson against Markkanen. Johnson passes to Harden. Takes it inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Simmons. Markkanen outside. Here's Towns. There's a screen. Now here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Johnson passes to Harden. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Towns. The deep 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Simmons. Count that bucket.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Yao. He can't get it to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Spurs, James Harden out there with Johnson. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Thurman. And here's Harden. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Sixers trailing. Towns outside. Simmons, the pass to Markkanen. Just bullies his way in. Lauri Markkanen.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Now Johnson. No points so far. Outside for Harden. And the three off target. And it's the Sixers for the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Markkanen outside. The three is up. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his third assist of the night.
Well, you can see this team depends on Markkanen to space the floor. Delivers with the range three there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Harden. To the inside. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Yao. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Now that's Karl-Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back over to you, Brian.
That's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. That free throw, no good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
He hits the second from the line. A minute 42 left in the second. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Wide open. Pass to Harden. Shakes him. He can't hit that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Towns taking his time here. Down low. Here's Simmons. Whoa!
Yeah, Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Johnson finds Harden. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-3 run. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Inside. Markkanen using his size inside.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Launches the 3, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Sixers on top, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Lauri Markkanen.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Sixers lead by 6. Lauri Markkanen out there with Karl-Anthony Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden to pass to Johnson. Harden with a screen on Leonard. Fires from deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
From the top of the key, the shot by Towns, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Allen, left side. With the floater. Can't get it to drop. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Philadelphia leading by 3. To the right side. Here's Simmons. Philadelphia moving it around. Over to the wing. Allen against Leonard. To the middle. Outside Simmons. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Simmons missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Fades. And it's in. Off the glass. 10 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Towns outside. Leonard outside. Now here's Markkanen. Left side Simmons. Late clock. The Sixers need to pull one up here. Tip. They recover it. San Antonio trailing here. For 3, Allen connects from downtown.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Markkanen. And stolen by Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen! What a finish!
Boy, at 7 feet, Markkanen can really move. This guy very tough to stop on the dribble drive.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Thurman. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Pass to Simmons. Now Leonard. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Johnson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns finds Simmons. Leonard outside. Shoots over Allen. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 9.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Simmons. Towns outside. Fader on the way, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So, on the floor for San Antonio. Johnson is out there with James Harden. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Now with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Simmons with the bucket.
Ben Simmons, what a dribble drive. How about the handle? Woo!
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. The drive by Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. The Sixers lead by 4. Simmons with it. Marking it outside. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Outside Johnson. Harden with a screen on Leonard. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it misses. The Sixers lead by 4. Now Simmons. Marking it outside. Towns fires. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Harden against Leonard. Now Johnson. Here's Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Simmons looking around. Markkanen sets a screen. Now Simmons. The shot is money.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
The Spurs call time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And, Allie, thank you for that. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Harden against Leonard. And stolen by Simmons. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Marking it outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 8. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Markkanen. Puts up the tray. Cool Markkanen. Confident from long range.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
Here's Thurman. Now Johnson. He gets 2 from the low post. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Simmons. Allen against Towns. Markkanen with a screen on Harden. 4 on the clock. Yes! Using that window!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Lauri Markkanen. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. And it's Cooper in at the 3. Pass to Baylor. Uncovered. Cooper's shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Left side Irving. Now Anunoby. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's Baylor. Here's Garnett. Pass to Arenas. And there's a 3-second violation. Golden State with the ball. Outside Irving. Now here's Pippen. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cooper. From outside, off the mark. Anunoby passes to Pippen. And here is Irving. Back to Pippen. Fires it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Arenas passes to Garnett. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pippen. The rebound by Baylor.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Arenas passes to Baylor. Here's Arenas. Shot on the wing, and that's good for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Cooper. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Garnett, no good. The Warriors leading. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Cooper. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Irving. Back to Pippen. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garnett, covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And it's Sampson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. Pass to Arenas. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Pippen. Back to Irving. No one near him. Uses the glass to drop it in. Irving's got his first basket.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Garnett. Yet to see a basket. Here's Arenas. Mobley grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Irving. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
Determined to produce, Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Arenas from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Pippen outside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Pippen's got 9 points.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Garnett. 1:39 left to play in the first half of basketball. Good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Here's Pippen. Back to Irving. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Arenas. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout called, the Warriors. .51 seconds left in the second period. Anunoby passes to Irving. Now here's Pippen. And he's going for the oop here. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pippen outside. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. And here's the fast break. Here's Cooper. Here's Baylor. Here's the second effort. Garnett, that's good. And it's a three-point Oklahoma City lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Warriors trail by 3. We've got Dwight Howard, Mobley out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Pippen in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The jumper from the wing off target. So it's Oklahoma City now. Garnett passes to Arenas. Here's Baylor. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Pippen. And here is Irving. Mobley outside. Here's Anunoby. Now Pippen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Arenas, defended by Pippen. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. 90 seconds into the second half now. Anunoby finds Irving. Out to Mobley. Inside. It's hauled in by Garnett. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Arenas. The three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the Warriors call time here. Minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pippen outside. Pass to Irving. Back to Pippen. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Arenas passes to Baylor. To the left side wing. Here's Arenas with the drive and a nice finish on the layup. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Sampson. Thunder leading by 6. Baylor, the pass to Arenas, and he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Irving looking around. Pass to Pippen. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. A rebound by Baylor.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Arenas. Here's Baylor. Warriors trail by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. Garnett passes to Baylor. Here's Arenas. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Second chance effort. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dwight Howard picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Warriors trail by 9. Pippen outside. Outside Irving. It's picked off. Garnett, that's good.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Pippen outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sampson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Baylor. Here's Garnett. Here's Arenas, guarded by Howard. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Warriors called timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Warriors trail by 13. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Pippen's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. That misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Arenas.
Jams it home! What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Thunder leading by 16. From about 19, that one's in there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Mobley. Pippen outside. From downtown, the 3 is in.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pippen's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Arenas. The 3 is off. Irving with it. Pippen outside. And rejected. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Garnett. Releases. It's good! What a J!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks. For joining us, it's the NBA on what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Chet Holmgren. Michael Jordan is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Here's Holmgren. Thompson outside.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Now here's Adebayo. Outside Kirilenko. Clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Jordan's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now Jokic. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Jordan against Kirilenko. Shoots from 12. No good from Jordan. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to James. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And 3 from Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Adebayo. And Holmgren pulls it down. 76ers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Jordan. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Pass to Jokic. Now Gasol. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Out to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Rebound, Julius Erving. The 76ers trail by 3. Jordan, right side. And the layup is good.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Now here's James. To the inside. And stolen by Jordan. From deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one. That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. The Hawks on top, up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They got James. Jokic is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And 3 from Jordan. Thompson dishes to Jordan. Over Adebayo. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jordan.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Gasol. Back to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Bounce pass from Jordan. Thompson passes to Eaton. And Jordan has it in the corner. Over Adebayo. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. James outside. Pass to Adebayo. LeBron James on the wing. No coverage that time. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Eaton. Jokic defended. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got his second basket.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Jordan. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson against LeBron. From deep. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
LeBron passes to Adebayo. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Jokic. And the rejection by Holmgren. Thompson dishes to Jordan. Driving to the basket. Jordan finishes with a head of steam.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Irving against LeBron. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Gasol. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Kirilenko's got himself going there. His first points in the game on the deep ball. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Irving. Klay Thompson is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Adebayo. 76ers getting the bucket. Pass to Kirilenko. And he gets it to go. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Here's James following the score by Andre Kirilenko. Here's Jokic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here is Kirilenko. He's got 5. James outside. Put it down hard! Watch out below! Woo! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that
one. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Thompson looking for an opening. Jordan kicks to Thompson. Jordan outside. Offensive rebound. And James shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Mark Eaton at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
And so he hits both. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's Jordan. 8 points for him. Point-blank range, Jordan. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Gasol passes to Adebayo. Outside Kirilenko. No one near him.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Irving. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Poke loose. Pass to Eaton. Holmgren dishes to Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for Thompson. From outside the arc. That shot is off. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia ahead, up by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Gasol out there with Jokic. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's James. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here is Kirilenko. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Thompson kicks to Holmgren. And here's Jordan outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Eaton. Jokic defending. Thompson fires. He's off from 3. The Hawks leading. Now Kirilenko. It's in there.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Jordan. Here's Thompson. They set the screen. The 3 is off. The Hawks leading by 3. Adebayo, 12-footer, gets it.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Holmgren with a screen on LeBron. Irving outside. And it's good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing. And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Adebayo against Jordan. Jokic pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Adebayo, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
It falls!
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Now here's LeBron, and an intentional foul right there.
Julius Randle. Second. Team second.
It's James, and they double up LeBron. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Thompson outside. And the 3 misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Irving! The 3 doesn't go. LeBron with it.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Johnson is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Mourning in at power forward.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for 1.
That one misses.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Now here's Curry. Back to Payton. Plenty of space. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. And Walton pulls it down. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. EA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Peyton. Pass to Curry. Shoots. And again, it's Dallas.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Mourning. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Worthy passes to Walton. Now here's Peyton. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson with it, now guarded by Curry. And it's Bird missing.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Worthy passes to Lanier. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Here's Walton. Pass to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter. Johnson with it to end the drought. Bird, that's good.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Johnson against Curry. Pass to Peyton. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Curry, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bird. On the take. Pass to Ewing.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Heat, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
When your big men can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Walton. Seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. And again, it's Dallas.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Jason Tatum, also Johnson out there, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum passes to Bird. Back to Tatum. Pass to Bird. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Payton. Curry, he's open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 11.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Johnson. No made baskets yet. Miami moving it around. Clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Curry passes to Walton. Here's Lanier. Pass to Curry. Shoots from 14. Curry with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bird. And Worthy pulls it down. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Curry. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Heat trail by 8. Pass to Mourning. Payton against Tatum. Here's Mourning. Lays it up and banks it in. Mourning's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Here's Curry. And it's Bird with a rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Ewing. To the inside. Here's Mourning. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Curry to win the drought. Dallas, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Down low. Mourning. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot from the inbound. The Mavericks lead by 4. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Tatum. The 3. And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Mavs. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Curry, three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dallas leading by 4. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his second bucket on the night.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Johnson passes to Mourning. Here's Bird. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Payton. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Rebounded by Mourning. Heat trail by 6. Bird passes to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
On the attack, Curry. Pass to Walton. Here's Payton. The three-pointer off the mark. Bird passes to Johnson. Here's Mourning. Here's Bird. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Bird's got 5 now.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Curry cans it with nobody near him. 13 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Bird's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Now here's Payton. Lanier, the pass to Curry. From downtown. The shot that time not on target. Heat trail by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Dallas now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now here's Payton, pounded by Tatum. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Ewing passes to Johnson. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Curry. He shoots it. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Heat. Jason Tatum out there with Johnson. And it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Curry against Johnson. Curry passes to Payton. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Here's Walton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Johnson passes to Ewing, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. Heat. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well the Heat coach had some advice for his team over the last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Bird. Miami moving it around. Outside Johnson. Tatum with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks lead by 8. It's off. Here's Bird. Ball stolen.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Heat trail by 10. The lead pass. Great dish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Curry against Johnson. Here's Walton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
5 on the clock. From deep. Oh, it's off. So it's Miami now, trailing by 8.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Jacks up a 3.
I really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Bob Lanier.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Book it!
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Curry. Puts it up from 17. Oh, the shot is off. And it's the Heat with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Buries it!
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
They double-team Curry. No good from 3.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Belongs to James. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Timeout called. Heat. Johnson. Yes, sir.
That's a key bucket from Johnson, fueled by his competitive, clutch nature. He comes through big for his team there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Gary Payton, taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Payton against Johnson. It's in!
Even when you get a hand up, Ewing is still capable of scoring. Uses his size and length quite nicely inside.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
go.
So New York wins the tip. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Wembanyama's out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Carter. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Brunson. Pass to Clingan for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Green. Porzingis kicks to Carter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Carter. Now George. Brunson covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right block shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
The Knicks head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. George. And Clingan pulls it down. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Edey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw tonight.
Edey. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Edey. And so George will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Green dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clingan with the steal. Butler goes in and slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. To the paint. Here's Green. It's sent back by Edey. Porzingis against Brunson. Butler with the ball. 5 points in the game. And it's Brunson missing. Carter finds Porzingis. Outside, George. Stolen by Brunson. Outside Butler. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Stolen by Brunson. And it's in there. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside Carter. A rebound by the Bucks. Wembanyama passes to Brunson. Here's Klingon. Now Edey. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Over George. Tries again. And Edey with the lay-in. Edey's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. We've got Carter. Porzingis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. And that one is good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass the buck. To Brunson. Over George. And it's Brunson missing. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. That shot off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Brunson with a clean look. That props nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Green. That's to Porzingis. Now here's George. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Carter for 3, and the Knicks miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Butler against Carter. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Klingon finds Brunson. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bounce pass, Porzingis. George with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Back to Brunson over George. And it's Brunson missing. New York with the ball. 8-point game. Outside, George. Inside, Butler with the steal. Wembanyama way outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Jalen Brunson out there with Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Klingon. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Klingon with the steal. Wembanyama against Green. Here's Klingon. Still yet to score. And the shot goes in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And here's George. Klingon covering. Back to Porzingis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Brunson outside. A putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Your next breaker gets through.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Green. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Wembanyama with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Outside, Butler. Brunson outside. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Butler against Carter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line, one shot, Vince Carter.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. George against Brunson. Now here's Butler. He has 7. Brunson scanning the floor. Over George. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Green passes to Porzingis. The 3 from George. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Screen set out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's the floater.
And with every swat, Clingan is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson against George. Brunson up top. 13 points in the game. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. They've got Porzingis. Draymond Green is out there with Carter. Then it's Paul George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Wembanyama with it. Now Edey. From deep, Brunson. Draymond Green with the rebound. Carter outside. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good,
put them behind.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so the timeout here by Mike Woodson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you so much. Porzingis. And there's the 3.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Green inside. Edey on him. Outside Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Launches it. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. George against Brunson. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Wembanyama. Fires the three. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. George against Brunson. Shoots it. Got it to go off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Butler. And here's Brunson. Now Butler. Outside, Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Porzingis. Here's George. Carter outside. The long shot, no good. Magic start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Robertson is out there with Hill. Then it's Parrish, and it's Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Robertson against Jones. Robertson kicks to Durant. The three-pointer, no good. Robertson against Jones. Outside Jackson. Now McGrady. Gobert with a screen for McGrady. Up again. It's rebounded by Durant. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Magic head coach had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Oscar Robertson. Another miss by Orlando. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Anthony in the corner. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
KD looking around. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's McGrady. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. .114 left to play here in the first. Outside Durant. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Jones, the pass to Carmelo. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the first.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good look there to get in the way of it. And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. McGrady outside. Shoots over KD. A shot by McGrady, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside for Durant. And the three ball is good. KD's got 7 points in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Olajuwon. Robertson is out there with Hill. Then it's Parrish, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside Hill. Bulls moving the ball around. Robertson against Jones. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Robertson. Robertson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Back to McGrady, over Hill, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Anthony. McGrady's got his first bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Chicago calls timeout. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Durant up top, covered by Anthony. Pass to Olajuwon. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Hill. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Here's Robertson.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult for shooters.
And Orlando again with the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside, KD. Olajuwon with a screen on Anthony. KD passes to Olajuwon. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here is Hill, following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson. Jones, the pass to Anthony. McGrady outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Jackson passes to McGrady. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Magic lead by 1.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Anthony against Durant. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Anthony. Jones kicks to McGrady. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Robertson outside. Durant against Jones. Olajuwon dishes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It doesn't go either for Durant. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Chicago trailing here. We've got Jaren Jackson. Jones is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando.
First team.
Parrish up top. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Jones kicks to Jackson. At the top of the key, Gobert. Jones the pass to McGrady. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. McGrady's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Chicago. They trail by 1. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Left block shot on the way, and the shot is long. Magic leading by 3. Anthony dishes to McGrady. McGrady is screen on Parrish. Jackson from long range. Hill looking it over. Up top, Durant. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And it's Parrish missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
McGrady doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Parrish. Jones against KD to the middle. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Anthony against KD. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 13 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Chicago calls timeout. Left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Jackson. Fires from the wing. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jones against Robertson. KD a screen on Jones. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Jones against Robertson. Pass to McGrady. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hill inside. McGrady covering. Hill, no good. McGrady outside. Outside Jackson. No good with the triple. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Olajuwon is out there with Parrish. Then there's Robertson. That's Hill. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Parrish with the screen on Jackson. Durant with a wide open look. Rebound by the Magic. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Anthony. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's McGrady. Hill pulls it in. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Durant. The 3 goes down.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jackson outside. Now Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it doesn't go. Durant. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Here's Orlando now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Anthony. Jackson outside. McGrady against Hill. Wrestlers a three. Down he goes for three.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
It's stolen by Gobert. Cal Jones puts the move on. And the crafty layup. Good.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Robertson a screen on McGrady. Olajuwon inside. Gobert on him. Does not go. And it's Jones with the ball for Orlando. McGrady against Hill. Now Jones. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Lays it in off the window.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Jackson outside. That one goes. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here is Hill. Going to work down low.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Jones with it. Here's Jackson. Robertson comes with the double team. And he commits the intentional foul.
Robert Parrish. First personal foul. Second team foul. Your magic. Rudy Gobert. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Hill against McGrady. So the Magic win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Thompson, also Damian Lillard out there. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago passing it around. Oh, deflected. Fires away from way outside. It's not going to go for him.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Robinson with it. Now Thompson defending. Robinson in the post. And is blocked. Thompson outside. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Lillard. Puts it up. It's rebounded by McHale.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Kidd. Outside Robinson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected. Thompson passes to Lillard. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. On target from range.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 3. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by McHale. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to SGA. The shot. Again, Oklahoma City.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Bulls, Damian Lillard out there with Thompson. And it's Navarro in at the 3. Lillard outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Lots of room. And the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Thompson passes to Mutombo. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Out to the right wing. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lillard outside. Chicago passing it around. Over to the left wing, looking to end the run. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor. I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you, BA.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. SGA, he's open, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Robinson. Mutombo with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's SGA. He's got 10. All alone. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
No coverage that time. Navarro's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Mutombo. No points yet. The 3. Here's Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Defended by Lillard. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's McHale in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Mutombo. Now Thompson. Here's Navarro. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Robinson passes to Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot. Kidd's got his second basket of the night. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Lillard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Thunder leading by 15. Now SGA. 14 points for him. He's still feeling it. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Navarro. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. And that time also a missed shot. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kidd. Back to SGA. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 16 points for him.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Guys?
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Chicago shooting.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wade. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now Edwards. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Going inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Kobe. Gilmore grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. And it's Wade in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away, and it's Golden State with another.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Duncan outside. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Wade. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game, and it goes down 2 points.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Now here's Wade. Doncic right side. Shoots over Kobe, and it's Doncic missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Spurs. Over Doncic, and the basket by Edwards.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Wade surveying the D. Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off.
Outside Edwards. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Kobe, the pass to Drummond. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires it up. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is our test. No scoring in this one. Bryant. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Duncan out there with Bryant. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Artest in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Bryant looking around. Launches it. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Wade passes to Gilmore. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Duncan finds Edwards. Outside Artest. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Wade. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Outside, Kobe. Edwards against Wade. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Bryant the pass to Artest. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Wade against Edwards. Now here's Wade. Defense right on him. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Artest. Duncan with the screen on Giannis. Artest kicks to Bryant. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Edwards, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Bryant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan with the screen on Giannis. Down low. Duncan so good down low.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Doncic with it to end the cold streak. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
San Antonio trailing here. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. D-Wade out there with Doncic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Here's Bryant, 4 on the shot clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilmore. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Artest against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Duncan.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wade's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Takes a step back. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Warriors leading. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wade beats the inside defense.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
Edwards passes to Duncan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Crosses over, count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis
on the wing, Doncic, guarded by Kobe. Doncic kicks to Wade. Giannis a screen on it. Shot clock at 6. Wade against Edwards. No good from Wade. Spurs trail by 3. Artest the pass to Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Wade. Edwards can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Artest kicks to Bryant. For the tie. Second shot opportunity, and Duncan with the layup. Duncan's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
by Dwayne Wade.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. .105 left to play in the third. Outside Artest. Spurs passing it around. Here goes Duncan.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Doncic passes to Wade. Artest against Antetokounmpo. Inside, Gilmore, and he jams it with authority.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Nowitzki outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Feet out, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Anthony Edwards. Kobe is out there with Duncan. Then there's Artest, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Wade against Edwards. Here's Giannis. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Wade outside. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wade against Edwards. To take the lead.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Anthony Edwards.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From outside, Duncan with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Layup, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Antetokounmpo with the finish.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Outside Edwards. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Artest against Doncic. Now Duncan shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Bryant defending. Edwards against Doncic. Strong move off the glass.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Oh, the dunk!
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Warriors with the ball. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Doncic! And he does not hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And they'll get another chance. Wade outside. 5 on the clock. Got it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ryan against Giannis. Now Duncan takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And regulation. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Artest. Antetokounmpo is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Gilmore in at the center.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic feeling it out. And it misses. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Kobe against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Giannis. Good.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Lots of room. Got it.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Doncic. The shot misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for your Spurs.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Doncic does not go in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second person.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Doncic. Rebounded by Edwards. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. 17 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What's your take, guys?
Down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's San Antonio with the win.
Coming up next, the Spurs take it. You look at this on paper, and it feels like... One-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything could happen.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, Edwards out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Kidd. Back to SGA. Wide open look. It's good.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. No good on the triple. And it's San Antonio's ball. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Here's Kidd from deep, SGA. The rebound by Duncan.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Drummond. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Artest. It's tipped. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The putback. He's off on that one. Thunder with a lead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside Edwards. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Andre Drummond, Anthony Edwards out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Edwards against SGA. Left side, Edwards. Over SGA. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Pass to Kidd. Back to SGA. Releases. The offensive rebound. Outside Robinson. From 13 feet, down it goes. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. That one goes in.
Well, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Kidd, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. To the inside, Robinson.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Spurs trail by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Duncan. Robinson with a steal. SGA against Edwards. SGA passes to Kidd. Back to SGA for 3. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Bryant outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's in there. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Good work there as it goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the middle. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 9 points in the game. From the line, no good there. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Thunder. They lead by 6. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned, and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball, made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the fan at one shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kidd in at the 2. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Bryant, right side. Robinson with the block. And they recover it. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Kidd. Guarded by Edwards. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Edwards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Rebound by San Antonio. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Artest. SGA covering. Here's Duncan. Shoots over Robinson. The second effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, to the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson's got 8.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Artest. Here's Drummond. Now Edwards launches it. No luck on that one. Here's Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bryant. Kidd with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. SGA's got 11 points.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Here's Bryant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kidd. Launches it from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Edwards.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Thunder out in front, up 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Artest in at the point. Here's SGA. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
At the line for the Spurs, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
That's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And here's SGA. Here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Drummond. Clock at 4. Lets it fly from 18. The jumper is good. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Now SGA from 12 feet out. Oh, it's off. Edwards. Shot's no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Now SGA. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Robinson. Lays it in easily.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
At the line for your thunder, David Robinson. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Oh, it misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
SGA against Edwards.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Takes a step back. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin McHale.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Ooh, poked away. They trail by 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Spurs, Artest, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for your defender, Kevin McHale. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Edwards! He's off from 3. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Jones. Then it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. Now Jones after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Anthony kicks to McGrady. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Wembanyama. Edey with a screen on Jackson. Wembanyama passes to Butler. 6 to shoot. The tray. Orlando grabs the miss. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Milwaukee. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back over to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. McGrady, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Brunson the pass to Butler. Back to Brunson. Good on the 3-point shot.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Jackson. Edey against Gobert. Outside Anthony. Eddie Jones on the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And Jones is known to be a deadly 3-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Pass to Butler. Back to Brunson. Shoots it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now McGrady. He's defended by Edey. Back to Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's McGrady. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bucks trail by 6. Wembanyama passes to Brunson. Now here's Butler. Releases. Hits the jumper in space.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Outside Jackson. Back to McGrady. Jones. No one around him. And it's off from 3-point range. Wembanyama passes to Brunson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Jackson finds Anthony. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Anthony for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5. And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Tracy McGrady, Anthony out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Fires from the corner, and the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Long range from the inbound, and there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Jackson. McGrady's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando. Brunson against Jones, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Orlando. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Klingon. 6 on the shot clock. Edey with a screen for Brunson.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult for shooting.
Stolen by Brunson. Wembanyama with it. Now Anthony defending. Wembanyama passes to Brunson. They get the rebound. Here's Edey. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Butler. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Magic leading by 10. Here's McGrady. Defended by Wembanyama. On the wing, Jackson. Jones, the pass to Jackson. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by the Bucks. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Pass to Klingon. Gobert against Edey. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson downhill, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. And here is McGrady. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Edey with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
To the inside. Butler with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Edey. Here's Anthony. Clingan with the block.
And at 7'2", Clingan is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Gets it down to single digits. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Jones. They've got Clingan. Jalen Brunson out there with Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson a screen on Butler. McGrady against Butler. McGrady outside. Edey with the rebound. Bucks trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
And there's Jackson on the assist by McGrady. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. That one falls.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've held a 12-point lead early. Buries it down low. Jones has got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Butler. Back to Brunson from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Anthony kicks to Jackson. Kicks it out to Jones. Gobert, the pass to Carmelo. Shot clock at 5. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Wembanyama with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Edey. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Anthony. And he converts the layup. And the Magic lead by 10.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Outside Butler. Edey trying to break free. And Butler gets it to go.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Anthony sets the pick for Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And it's the Bucks ball. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Brunson against Jones. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Gobert. Jaren Jackson is out there with Anthony. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Jones in at the 1. And the Bucks with possession here after the Magic pick up 2.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. It's Butler. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable in transition.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Orlando leading by 11. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Brunson surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. And good that time.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Magic leading by 11. Left side Jackson. 9 feet out, and it's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Brunson, hard finish inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They're led by as many as 14 points. Butler with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee now. 11-point game. Brunson. Gobert there for the rebound. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Outside, Jones. Here's Anthony. Got it to go off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Brunson. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Strong move off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Brunson. Count it! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. From deep. Knocks down the three. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Anthony. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. Now Gobert, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's Orlando winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Rudy Gobert. Jackson out there with Anthony. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Here's McGrady. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Robinson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pulls up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for Orlando. Pass to McGrady. Back to Jones. And here's Anthony. Fires for three. It's rebounded by McHale.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside, SGA. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. A minute 58 left to play in the first. To the inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to McGrady to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kidd. Back to SGA. Screen by Robinson. SGA passes to Robinson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Orlando has possession. Here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Anthony drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Kidd the pass to SGA. Screen by Robinson. The three is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones, the pass to Anthony. Here's McGrady. Fires the three. Orlando again missing. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Kidd the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Kidd with the bucket.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Jones, the pass to Anthony. 2 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kidd in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Outside Robinson. Nails the baby hook. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's McGrady. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He takes it in. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And there's the lob. They get the rebound. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Robinson. Second. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Pass to Kidd. There's 1:34 left in the second. SGA can't get it to go. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Anthony. That shot missing. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McGrady, the pass to Jackson. Robinson with the block. Here's Kidd. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oklahoma City leading by 3. So for Orlando right now, Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's McGrady in at the 2. And he dunks it down.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Here's McGrady. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's SGA. Still no points. Here's Robinson. Here's McHale. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's McGrady. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Robinson, a screen on Jones. Takes the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Thunder with a lead. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Anthony, left side. No good that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to SGA. Here's Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones. Jones with some nice D. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Robinson. Pass to Kidd. Back to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To stop the drought. And it's Orlando with a rebound. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. McGrady to pass to Jones. Here's McGrady for the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. SGA with it. No points so far. Pass to Kidd. Back to SGA. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kidd, the pass to SGA. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Kidd's got 5 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one drops for him. Third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kidd in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to McHale. Now SGA, defended by Jones. SGA against Jones with a 9-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Gobert. To tie it up. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kidd. Left side Robinson. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tips it up. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Anthony outside. Puts it up from 12. Thunder leading by 4. Outside SGA. SGA, what a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Defensive foul. Eddie Jones. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That's good from SGA.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Allie, thank you. Magic trail by 7. Here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
Jackson outside. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And Anthony drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Robinson outside. Minute 35 left in the fourth. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Jackson.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Now Anthony. 16 feet out. The bucket is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Now here's Robinson. Oh, he can't hit it. Orlando with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Nails it.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point basket by Orlando. Now Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Here's McGrady. Here's Anthony. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.